Oh, okay. Okay, I guess. Wait, are the frames dying? Okay. It's not dying yet, but oh god, it's getting there. Oh, this is not good. This is not good for LMO. Hi everybody. Uh yeah, you wait, my brain farted. Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, oh say anyway, hi. I'm gonna do Nod-krai Act 2 today, and hopefully my PC survives yet another day. Hopefully. Also, there might be something new on the screen now. I added I finally added a sub goal. I uh, okay, so I was a little bit more late than usual because I tried to find like a good sub goal uh thingy element. I don't know what to say. But it took me a long time to configure it. It's because it kept resetting to like the full bar whatnot. I don't know how that happens, but now I fixed the issue. But the only issue right now is like probably the chat. I tried fixing like the chat box thing. Like honestly, ever since like last year, or I guess it started like around 2 years ago. The some chatters or like some chat or like some people in chat cannot be seen on the chat box on screen. I tried finding an issue, not the issue. I tried finding like the solution for that, but I think it's the coding and stuff, and I'm very bad at coding. I don't know. I don't know how to code chat. What am I supposed to do? So in the meantime, there will be still some chatters that won't be able to like showcase themselves in chat, unfortunately. But I will still try to find a way on how to fix that. I don't know. It's so stupid. I don't know how that happened. I think Stream Elements died on me. Low key. Anywho, I was supposed to stream early today, but I kept sleeping. I kept sleeping. And I was like, okay, so like I woke up at 11 a.m. today. Then after like 30 minutes like scrolling through my phone in bed, I ended up sleeping. And then I woke up at 2:30 p.m. Then I slept after like 5 minutes while looking through my phone. I was like, oh yeah, wait, I should get up soon, but my eyes, bro. I cannot get up in time. So I woke up at 4:30. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna be late. So I got up, washed up, took a shower, eat, then what? Because like I was supposed to have like at least an hour or so to prepare, but I can't. I tried to make the sub goal, right, but it kept like bugging on me, and now it's fixed. But now I tried fixing the chat problem. It's not fixed yet, but it's I don't know how to code. Can I get someone to code for me? I don't know what to do, chat. It's so bad. uh, anyway, that's all I wanted to rant about. Really, all that's my life. Also, welcome in Hirata, welcome in Yoshi. Hi, Cool Eyes, and hello, Accent, welcome in. I'm sorry. I don't know how to code. Someone needs to teach me how to code. I really need it. I need it.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Wait, I was supposed to play music. Shit. Okay. Music. I'm still gonna play Leve songs because I love Leve. I hope you guys know Leve. Leve is peak. She's that girl. That girl? Wow. I'm gonna get ads, aren't I? I'm gonna get ads. I am gonna get ads. I need premium. Oh god. This is so bad. Can you guys hear the music? Oh, maybe not. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. I think that should be fine. Hello, Hawaii Pizza. Welcome in on stream. Can you please help me with a boss? Unfortunately, no. I can't help you with that, but you can ask my chatters with that. I am currently focusing on doing my art conquest. You can ask my chatters. They're willing to help, I believe. I got my streaks gonna snap off since there's not much to do. Anyway, have fun with the mangoes. And remember, don't be baited to the Uma bait. I'll hop off now. Thank you. I'm a fixer. Thank you. I'm trying not to fall for the Uma bait. You. I'm not really that interested. Yeah, I'm not interested. Maybe, okay. If there would be a chance that I would play Uma Musume, I don't think it's gonna be on stream. I think I'm gonna play it offline, but I don't think that's still the case either. I'm playing too much gacha games at this point. I cannot add another gacha game in. Salad is locking in on Peak Story. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Nice. Arigato. Thank you. Oh, cortisol. SMH. Oh, wait. Oh, good. It's lagging. Wait a minute. Why is Shinyan on Nod-krai? How did she get there? How did she get there, bro? I guess Nod-krai is like an all-nation sanctuary? I don't know. Okay. That was so random. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna... Wait, is it because I have the game low on my end? I think it's because I have the game low. What? What am I gonna say? I have the game low on my end. Maybe that's why it's low. Whoa. Also, chat, I figured out why. Like whenever I hold like Nahida's skill, right? Like wait. Like I now I figured out why it's so slow. Do you wanna know why? It's because it cannot run OBS at the same time. Cause like when I stopped streaming yesterday, cause like I was like still doing like one more domain right and stopped playing. Bro, my Nahida, this thing was much more faster than this whatever this is. I had to like drag my whole mouse yesterday just just for it to work. So I figured I was like, oh my gosh, is it the FPS? It's seriously the FPS, man. It's so bad. So bad. Honestly, I am not liking how my sub goal looks like. I think I'm gonna change it again later. It's not looking too clean. It's like it's blocking the way. Where should I put it instead? I don't. It looks so ugly. I don't like it. I think I might have to shorten it. Maybe. Okay. Boop, boop, mom.
Wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
Oh no.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strung to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late. Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantom's plan at Star Central. Two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know an Inefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon mirror instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing.
Although...
Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Meow meow. You're still telling me this is still Act 2? I am not on Act 3 or 4 yet, bro. It's gonna take me a long time, huh? I mean, if I speedrun it, maybe I'll be able to reach Act 3 today.
Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
What?
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Hello.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-krai.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal.
There's a long way to
manpower's
go.
already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Well,
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
hello Densiology. Welcome in. How are you doing
Has he
today?
now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
Oh my.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Oh.
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet.
Oh.
And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has
Just
been a
cleared
real test of our
Imaginarium. I got
endurance, to
12
say the
stars
least.
lunar mode. Sobrang
We need
easy
to
ba
send
yun?
our personnel
Wow,
where they're
sana
needed
all.
most. A
Sana all
single missive
naka
will not do much to
12
change
stars.
HQ's attitude,
I
I
could
fear.
barely reach 10,
Flynn's
bro.
understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds like nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Yes, I don't have decent
Okay.
geodetails. Oof.
Ugh. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Oh.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Oh. Oh. Hello.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
Yum.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
Oof. Blech.
That might not be the concern you
heck?
think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active
Sorry.
in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further.
The
On
wrong.
their own initiative, at least.
I drank from the wrong
We
pipe.
Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa!
Oh.
Book is so heavy. And what is this?
Ooh. Is it a diary?
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
Oh.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Brigida.
Brigida.
So, it's manuals all the way zone, huh? Yup. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Aww. Nino's so cute. I just want to keep her giving snacks.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
Yum yum.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Does it mean Kowaki? Press the button to adjust Brigida's height. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Huh? Oh, that's just cute. Oh. Yay. That's so cute. It's like Flappy Bird.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. Figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
True.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Nom nom.
Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
We'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh... We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
So Mitsu, what was Flynn's full name?
So now we've got musical prompts too?
He said it one time! How can I remember? All I remember is like Kirill Choodle
One final
Meave.
stop. This was quite
I
a
forgot
trip,
the
huh?
second name. Choodle Meave.
I must say, you two have a talent for
whatever.
maintenance work.
I
A bit
definitely
shaky at
got that
points,
wrong.
but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Truth.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Wait. Can I check his real name here? Not. Kirill Chudomировich. That's too confusing for Elmo. Wait, what's in the
Something on
mail?
your mind again?
What do I have in mail? Oh, nothing. There's surveys. Oh wait, I don't think I've done this one yet. Oh no. Oh, 60 Primos. I think I'll check it out later. Bum, bum. Bum. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Pew. Pew. Yay. Beep. Boop. Beep beep. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh.
Ugh.
Phew. That was a real struggle. Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Dum, dum. Ah, I see. Yay. Oh, is it
Yeah,
ready?
looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
He just sinks down.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
I like the blue.
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
Oof.
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes.
Yes, I would like a
Would you like a
krumkake. I am very
krumkake?
hungry.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Oh.
Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements
What?
upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat.
Yummy.
Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Nom, 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 nom.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya.
Good luck. Good luck.
Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers.
Oof.
If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Bye bye.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Oh. What? Wait, I could just fly over. Bye bye. Whoop. Almost fell. Oh, the lag is crazy. Oh.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Hmm?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod-krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you.
Hmm.
Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
I'm a little confused. What are we gonna do? And I know just the person. I don't
Never,
know.
right? The
Oh.
Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Oh, Paimon's got a plan. Llama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Llama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort.
The return of the salad,
Come
yay!
on, let's go.
Hi, Alchemy. I am back. For now. At every passing moment, I surprise myself. What happened? You sound low energy? I'm still weepy. I still feel weepy. But yeah, it's not that I'm in down with or anything. I'm just very. Oh. You get the point. I technically woke up at like 4:30 p.m. I'm still trying to get my energy back. Ooh. Nothing new, chat. Nothing new. Saan ba? Hi, Coco.
Finally in Act 2 in Nod-krai.
Yeah.
SMH.
What
How
do you-
long are you gonna last?
La. La.
La.
Ugh. I'll get there, hopefully, eventually. If I don't crash, maybe.
I kind of forgot what happened in Act 2 actually, so.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to
When
say
you
hi.
forgore.
Also,
I
we'll be
forgot.
going to Hisi Island later, so we
When
can deliver the medicine to
forgore.
Llama for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess. The Wild Hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on.
The Wild Hunt.
Nasha Town's
The
in
Wild
turmoil,
Hunt.
and right now everyone wants
Me
intel.
who
Hunt
went
of the
to
Wild.
bed at
Whether it's to
1:30
strike it
a.m.
rich,
because I'm doing
save
a
their
project
lives,
work
or
for
escape
college.
whatever
And my
predicament
dad woke
they've
me up
found
at 6
themselves
a.m.
in.
and said, let's go for a
Ah,
walk. Oh
so
god.
you're making Nora. How nice.
It's not all good
Speaking
news,
of
I'm
project,
afraid.
I still have to
We're
finish my
stretched so
midterm
thin
project.
that our
Bro,
clients
you're
take
still
into
not finished it?
And
I,
the
for
I
our
thought the
services.
deadline's
The
today.
deadline's
Auction.
tomorrow.
The
Oh
price
my
for taking
gosh.
priority slots has all but skyrocketed.
So am I
In
cooked or
other
am I
words,
cooked?
we've
You're
had
double
to
cooked.
suspend free intel
Nah,
handouts for now.
It's very easy.
Oh, she cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat
Oh my
is
god, that's a lot of
vanishingly
people.
small.
Anyway.
Oh.
That doesn't sound too hard.
Hi,
If you need
Aisu.
something
Oh my god,
delivered,
the frame
hit
left
us
the
up
screen.
and consider it
No!
Is that
No,
so?
it's still here.
Ah,
Oh, I think
no,
it's actually died.
no.
Shit.
Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
Oh wait, it actually is dying. Oh gosh. As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you,
Man,
of all
I feel
people, for intel. But
Eh.
seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod-krai the
You know, the
paradise
dumbest, no,
people
not
say
dumbest,
it
but like
is.
the
At
things that
least
I've been
until
doing
our
this
respective
past 2
goals have
days
been
instead of
accomplished.
doing my
You
assignment.
must understand.
Yeah, you've been playing like a
No
certain game
force
in
exists
Roblox,
here
huh?
that would
I've been
inspire
playing I've been playing a
unconditional
certain
beauty,
game, but at the
nor
same time,
self-praise.
I'm also writing stuff.
Ah,
I'm writing something for my D&D campaign,
of
which I am
course.
very addicted to once again.
Oh goodness, someone get this guy. I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts.
Hi
Though it's
Gangam, I'm doing
rare for
great
a
today. How
reason,
about you?
kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well.
What the hell? My frames
Between
are
that and
dropping
its
so
ability to
bad.
shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
What the hell?
Really,
It wasn't this bad
I'd be all
yesterday.
too glad
Hello?
to pass on any additional intel I gain.
Oh
We
god.
make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense.
Why is it actually? Oh my
Sorry,
gosh.
Nefer.
Drop
Paimon took you for
frames
someone who only cares
128.
about profit.
Oh gosh.
A well-placed only, indeed.
A little
Paimon.
worse than yesterday,
Nothing
yes.
is wholly divorced from
Ouch.
profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But hey boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Hiya, Hoda.
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh?
Oof.
Haven't I already worked a few days?
I
worth of
heard if you
overtime
pull in
already?
banner, you get 20 more FPS, so time to gamba.
Guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Must I really? I don't want Skirk though.
Well,
I don't
we
want
better get this
Skirk.
medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
What?
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt.
Maybe you get Chi-Chi. Oh,
Well
that's
then,
tempting. That's
any
really
plans?
tempting.
If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Just kidding, don't pull but Chi-Chi though. I'll do 10, but if I do get Chi-Chi Alchemy, I'll give you VIP. You know? Yeah? 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 Okay. Never mind. I'm still in early pity anyway. German tank destroyer Brumbar is so difficult to shoot with. The very short barrel can't hit properly. Anything beyond 200 meters. That sounds...
Why are you
That
even
sounds...
using a broom bot?
That's... Okay, me gun. Phone gonna die anytime soon. Rip. Goodbye, Aisu. It's nice knowing you.
To put in perspective on how
Lady
short
Never, a
the
pleasure to see you.
Broombar's
Oh,
barrel
and our
is,
guests
it's
from earlier, I
literally,
see.
That's right.
what
My
do you call this?
apologies.
I don't know,
Consider it
what,
my
how
fault
do
for
I
having
describe it
explained the
actually
banquet's rules
to someone who doesn't
beforehand.
understand a thing about...
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. What about it?
Puta ina. Okay, anyway.
Ay. Lengguahe mo.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please do come in.
Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango?
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me.
You've seen Alice now, right? Yeah, you've seen Alice, right?
Yes, but I have yet to know more about her technically.
Oh my god.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Oh, whoa.
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time.
Ow.
But I would like you all to
What?
meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy, though. Who would have thought?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run. With the list of drinks brought out in advance, Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Hello.
Yeah, tomorrow's the deadline anyway, and it's at 11:59, so I have shitloads of time.
Uh-huh.
And my thing is very, very easy to do anyway. I just need to model a building and a light pole, and they're
Good
very
work.
easy to
Now then,
cheese.
hands up to the guests.
Uh,
Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
They're very easy to cheese as a 3D modeler.
of course.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Would I be killing myself with fright here if that was an option? Oh, thanks. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now, surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink.
Oh.
Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. Good work. Now then,
I don't know. Where's my volume too low again? Maybe. Just.
Paimon coming in!
I doubt the Snezhnayans will stand idly, but just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan
Here's the
for
thing.
that, then?
Hard to
Can't
say.
live life without
But what
a
I can
little
say is
spice.
that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. But that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Oh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
hello. Good work.
He just keeps saying the same lines, bro. Oh, never.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wild berry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
It's not yellow, that's yellow.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
Let see. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of knights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod-krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Ooh.
Speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it.
Wow.
I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip
Oh my
side,
God.
being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally,
I
my
honestly
lips will
can't
stay
wait to
tightly
play
sealed.
in my traveler's new outfit. I can't wait for that.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
I love the NPCs here. They're
Joining
all
us,
so
new
unique.
girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
There's Never's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Oh.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion.
Barker would love
A
this game. He
single
did
serving
say he
of
won
Dark
10
Horse.
times.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Ooh.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Ooh.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Whoa.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Huh? I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail in the last rounds. 0-point game was no accident. Similarly, Never's been maintaining an ever so slight lead, and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. I can tell that Dobrawa was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Never's turn is...
You're up.
Oh! Ah! She left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Oh god.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Woo! Will we be drunk?
She actually downed it in one gulp.
Are we gonna be drunk? Question mark?
Nice job! No wonder you monsters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who.
To change the
If
drink.
my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
But those who had a personal encounter with the wild hunt know nothing but the strange phantom we saw. Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
Much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
No problem.
Are they playing cards? I'm on spy some elemental dice.
Yo, TCG.
Same as usual then?
TCG?
1 die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Oh.
Now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Damn.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 mora.
Damn. Malas. So unlucky.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Oh.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared.
His voice is so soothing for some reason.
What does that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret.
Oh?
Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
Lens.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret.
So it should be Flynn's, right?
If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all. Not even for 50,000 mora. Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
So it's only been the traveler who experienced it so far.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer.
Hiding today.
So I arranged a
welcome
little
in.
something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Oh.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team, then.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Nom nom nom.
Here's the thing. You can't.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod-krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines.
I feel
We can
like this
reconvene
is
again
gonna be
if any
some sort of
progress is
related
made.
to Rerir. Rerir?
I'm back!
Ugh, I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Oh, pills.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know?
Huh. So you're interested?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that
I wanna
just
see
so
how it looks
cool?
like.
I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a
Yay.
while.
Yay.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved.
I want
Simple
something
and
salty.
practical. Just the way we like it.
I'm eating too much
And
snacks right
even
now.
if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. Oh, if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that?
I mean,
Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together.
she's so dramatic.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Oh. Imagine it fails though. That's gonna be utterly disappointing. Woo! Whoa. Yo! Oh my. Wow! Oh, that's sick.
Nice one.
Finally, all
Nice
fixed up.
one.
Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would have certainly saved the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
Lomo.
Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
I better get me some alpacas. What's they call them?
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagined.
Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
Yippee.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
Statue is so
I think
pretty.
I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Whoa. Whoa.
What do you see?
Flashback. Oh! Whoa! This is Nod-krai. This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? Nah, bro, that's your spaceship. No, wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Nod-krai. Near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Ether told me. But I want to know more. Lonatar! Hello, cutie bear.
Huh? What's the matter?
Hmm? Oh no.
The flowers changed color.
Oh no. These flowers are a reflection of the damslet's color. The damslet's powers, sorry. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the Moonmare to restore some of her power. Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her. And see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait! Here you go! This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Bye-bye. Huh. Really turned purple-white. Kutar. I like the way Llama says it, you know. It sounds so beautiful. Kutar. So majestic. Oh, it really turned white. He's not singing today. Columbina. Yahoo. She's so pretty.
Oh, she doesn't look so good.
She's the biggest Columbina
Sorry
simp,
for
is
disturbing
insane.
you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy.
Oh.
It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her? After living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
In between cutscenes, bro? This is insane. Whoa! 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 That gave me goosebumps. So pretty.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway,
Feeling
any better?
Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe, what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Oh.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
Oh.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
Ooh.
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
No.
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
Oh.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
Ouch.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui.
Oh.
He hailed from Conria.
Oh!
Gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm.
So is it rerir?
And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Oh.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The rerir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Hehe.
Huh?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm.
Oh.
But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Oh.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just...
Pause. Rewind. Play.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal
We'll be fine, I think. We've dealt too much already.
Even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague?
Oof.
So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh. This is awkward.
Totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
It's fine. I have
If
the
the
power
true
of anime on
intelligence
my
is to be
side. I'm
believed,
kidding.
Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nod-krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
Oh, that was quick.
That was easy.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. This is what we saw before, only clearer. It seems we landed safely, at least. Ooh, looks so pretty. Oh, a lot of time appears to have passed. Well, we're still inside the spaceship. I think we were in there for so long. When did Ether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Ether? But how can that be? No one left the spaceship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
Oh.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get the bottom of this. But as Never said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nod-krai is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Oh.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Wow. Ooh.
Looks like a shield.
Pretty. This feels so soft and gentle. Just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
Where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Oh, she's still sleeping now. She's a mimir.
They like guests like you.
She's a mimir. Oh. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nod-krai, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Wow. Oh, so it's kind of like... what do you call it again? The nation level, sort of? Soka. Wow. Whoa. So cool. What up?
Best let her rest.
Oh. Okay. My bad. Rest easy. Hi there. Let me see. Oh! Oh wow. Ooh, I'd love to have that. Oh, that's so pretty. She took a beam of moonlight and, in return, bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor. But how does one do this? Yeah, reputation level. Thank you. So I'll have to return from time to time, I suppose. I have already got the glider. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people like kind of complaining on how long it takes to get the glider. Because you have to do like certain tasks, whatnot. Whatever. I think I can do it. What's this stuff? Oh, wait, chat. I'm gonna wash my hands. I've been eating this entire time. Give me one moment. Okay. We continue.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still,
Aw,
if someone
hey
stops
there.
to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
The rerir of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-krai. But if this rerir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-krai, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing. And we scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this rerir, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
Yeah.
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
I'm kind of wondering, Chad. I've been oh. Hi, Kasha. We're adventurers. I kinda don't have time for this now, Pookie Bear. What did she say? Oh, kidnapping. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a love story. This is a world quest, is it? I'm not quite interested right now, sorry. This is what I've been wondering. Like, what is... Wait, can I... What is this over here, like, on the side of my mod? Is that a cheese wheel? Is that a cheese wheel, Chad? I'm so curious. Oh, they're drums. Oh, they are. Because it looked from afar. It's like it looks like a cheese wheel, but now I just see it from the behind. It looks like a cheese wheel, bro. I was like, where did they get the milk from? From the deers? Okay, that sounds so cursed, by the way. What? What do you mean? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What up? Oof. Quite damage there. Whee! Hello, you two.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Oh.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the rerir of Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is! True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rerir's super fast?
Definitely.
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
Easy.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world! All of Nod-krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through!
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the wild hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
Oh.
Remember that Sosi guy? The ratnik in charge of firing the cannon?
What?
He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
What?
Wait, what?
He died?
Did you see him like half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now.
Ooh.
I'll send a Nefa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
Aww.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs.
Bro was there for like 20 minutes on
The
screen.
data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors.
I
His
know,
character
Cleve.
has also
The Genshin
received
final
commendation.
boss, it's insane.
Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been a wild hunt? Is rerir actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Mine. Oh, poor guy. Condolences. A lot of dirt here and there. I have a very cool sign joke. Wanna listen? Yeah, sure. Tell us.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Oh.
Never! When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. I know, told you about
What
this
do
then?
selfish people do? What do selfish people do? Yes, while we were passing by the Krumkage craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the wild hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
They selfish.
Just follow me.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Very funny.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Well, that was easy. Thank you, girl. Wow. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information about the Sheriff Solnari. Oh man. Oh man.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Oh shit.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Could have been rerir in disguise, like how he turned into ether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. Bruh, so Flint's did something to this poor guy? Damn. Oh my god, Flint's.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flint, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flint's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it was rerir though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
Was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Thank you.
Oh right, before we go, Should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
Oh.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything.
I really want to see.
Nothing for it then. We've just
I
gotta
really want
find
to see Durin.
Indeed.
Soon.
But just in case,
I want to see
let me
Durin.
stress
Let me see my
once
baby.
more.
Let me see my summer
We should
child
neither
already.
be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Thank you.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
Thank you, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
That is fine. I suppose I have to collect these now anyway. Might as well. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh. Don't mind if I do.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
It's raining again.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
That is fine. Oh, that's helpful. Right over there. I wonder what that is. Looks some sort of tank. That's cool. Oh, what's this? I'll check it out later, sometime. 2 teleport waypoints are very close by. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Ooh. Whoa.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling. Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Will at last part
Monsters! This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
Oh dear. Ugh, this feels like the withering all over again.
Here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
Did we go here?
How shall the Savior save themselves?
Everyone hold hands! Yeah! Yeah!
Doesn't give sign. Oh.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
Ah. Okay. Wow, this feels like playing Sky all over again. What? What the frick? Yo. Leave me alone. What the heck? Why are you moving too slow, la? Why is the cooldown so Yo, I'm gonna die. I'm low-key gonna die, bro. Holy shit. Bro, I'm actually gonna fail. Why is the cooldown take so long? Can we walk any faster? Hello? Oh my gosh, I feel like a grandma. Oh my gosh, I almost died. The cooldown was unnecessarily long. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Oh. Oh! Oh! Lens!
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool.
Oh! Oh!
You again.
Yaha! Oh my gosh!
What the? It's stronger than before.
Huh?
Lantern, no!
Wah! Nice! Yo, what?
What?
Oh! Yatta! Let's go! Ooh! Let's go!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Yaha! Holy FPS.
You were tangling with rerir out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry for the FPS. I know it's dying. It's either on overload.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there.
Whoa.
It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what rerir claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Hello, Nobu. How you doing today? I'm doing great. Thanks so much for asking. I have finally met tholindis. If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Probably not. I'm gonna go and get some chips. Okay, accents. Take your
Giving the bad guy
time.
what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning
She's
of the
streaming
tide.
daily and saying
Those who
shish.
flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and
Hi there.
most outstanding
Wait,
assistance
what
to
was your
thank for
name
my
again?
continued ability to speak
pretty-
such platitudes.
I'm pretty sure you
Either
had a
way,
name.
It seems this fragment is now
Duzen?
utterly still.
I'll just call you Duzen. Hello,
That
Duzen.
must have made it useless
I got
to
a joke.
rerir.
What's your joke?
I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but
Davy. Oh, Davy. What do you say when Ben is sick? What?
I see.
Can you think of a reason why rerir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down.
Sexy Ben.
They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to
60.
detect others who bear a
Eh?
lantern. They
I
usually
don't
don't
get
pay my
it.
whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this
Eh?
thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
Eh?
We found
Wait,
it
did I
inside
say
a lantern
something?
when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike.
I don't want to say it again, DV.
Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal
It's not
interference.
bad. Okay. Word to my life. It's not a swear word or worse. Okay, chill. Sexy Ben. Ben is sick. What? I don't get it.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You
Faster?
might not be familiar with Sergeant Major
Sexy
Sosi,
Ben.
but he put his heart and
Oh,
soul into
like
every
sexy? Sexy Ben? What? I don't get it though. What has got to be do? What has it got to do with Ben?
Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders
No?
were to be stationed long-term in
I don't get
Nasha
it.
As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was
I'll
because
say
he
it
was
6
lacking
seconds.
something.
Oh, fuck! Ah! You are now banned from my chat. I'm kidding. No wonder. No wonder Novus said. Oh my gosh, no, yeah, never mind. Whatever. Damn it.
In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
I'm in Korea, Nunamitsuri.
The
Good
higher-ups
for
would
you.
think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Aww. It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this rerir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Okay, bye. Thanks for whatever. Whatever, DV. Whatever. Man. I just want to finish it, please. Oh, what the hell? What the hell was that? What? Whatever. Anyway, Yahoo!
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
But so did you see Linnea? She's so adorable. Yeah, I've seen her. Also, I've seen like one of her passive talents is that she can collect like animals using like her bow. That's actually so neat. Like you don't need to have a net anymore.
Yeah.
I think I might get her
Nasha
chat.
Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Pick me up?
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
What did it had to be so flirtatious, bro?
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we gotta trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
I'm sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
Mata ne.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There is a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Whoa!
Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Oh, what you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
What? It's very faint. But there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flint's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the wild hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I feel not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is. Good morning to you too, Paul Panta Video Jugos. I apologize if I mispronounced that, but welcome in. Good morning to you. It's evening on my end. How are you doing today?
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type.
I am very well,
Yet
thank
here
you.
we are,
That's glad to hear.
grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Make sure to get some breakfast soon, I suppose.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have he really tried every angle and every clue? Have you tried Elemental Side Traveler? Oh. Paimon, look at this. Look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
Like Flynn's, I suspect it has something to do with wild game hunting. That's intriguing.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that
when we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon.
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Oh.
That's right. If only there were some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
You leave the room without any trouble and start heading toward Hintsa's residence. Oh, it's the same place where I missed this just yesterday. Give me that.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Yes, that.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night.
He will go back to
Hope the
Mimir.
investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Susie was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
Yay. Fun.
This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break.
Hi, Ren. Welcome in, Ren.
Seems like there's
How
a
you
lot
doing
left
today,
to
Ren?
investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest today in Ashitown? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no
I'm
doubt that
waiting
my
for
quarters
someone
have been
currently.
turned
Who
inside out
is?
by now.
Who is
at
it, I
any
mean?
rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Oof.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
It's a friend, you know.
That would be good. Yes.
See.
Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Oh, so he's sleeping with us? Wait, I think that's wrong.
right. We can finally take a breather.
Where's
Okay,
Chichi Tsukishima? What do you mean by that? There's only Chichi.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rerir seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries and Paimon.
It was night when they finished investigating that
Get out
day.
of explaining yourself by making lame
Honestly, the
excuses.
quests are getting more and more longer.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust, your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor.
Valorant?
Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to
Sorry,
action for
I
the
just
first
read the
time in
word
a long,
valor. It's like,
long
oh god,
while.
Valorant.
But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
Okay, Unc.
There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
I don't think so. We don't need to pick him up anymore.
I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right, then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Why does he say it like that?
Finally,
That's
I can
too
rest.
flirtatious.
Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation...
Oh, so this is his home room? Oh, it's quite empty. Oh. He really doesn't keep much, huh? No problem, I suppose. Hi there, Turfy. Welcome in. Ours is so much more lively, vibrant.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Let's check. What?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little,
Thank you
dear
so much for the
guest.
hydrate,
Our other
Noble.
guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
Oh.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild...
What happened? Did something... But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something's fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go by sometime.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
That's my room! How are you doing in my room? What the hell?
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Oh. Damn. Karate kick.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction.
Poor guy.
I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
So,
might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck.
Cool broke
Let's
boy,
have this
welcome
discussion
in.
over at
Thank you
my
so much for the
place.
first message. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, this Nod-krai is gonna make me cry. How long must I be here? Oops. The app just crashed out for me. Oh no.
So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Llama, Neffa, I know.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Lynn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments could have the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident
I
that the
prefer this
ammo we're
Archon
packing
quest
has
over
the oomph
Natlan.
to do
At
that.
least the Natlan one is
Mechanic
annoyingly
after all.
boring.
For me, test data
Yes,
and their
I
conclusions speak
suppose you're not
loudest.
wrong with that. Everyone,
Why
or
don't we
at least
find a few of those
players, ever
fragments
since
ourselves and use
Natlan
Kuvaki
release,
to carry out a
it
little
really
experiment?
became
Our lab could certainly
dull
accommodate
in a
such a
way.
test.
Although for a nation of fire,
In other words, we gotta
I
destroy
don't
a couple of
fortunate.
anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
But the
Light
story
Keeper
of Natlan,
operations
though, in
have
my
just
opinion, is
about
actually
ceased
quite
following
good.
the Sergeant
I
Major's
like it.
passing.
I
Meanwhile,
just
the
I
wild
didn't
hunt
have
continues
the
to grow in scale by the
fortunate
day.
moment of time because I was
fear
very
only
busy.
we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Womp womp.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rerir, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, getting revenge on Flint's truly reverse Solim. We're missing some decisive connection here. But we're running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind
Yeah,
you.
right. Especially because
This is
everyone
a
thought,
first
based
for
on the
me,
region's
too.
trailer, that it's gonna be a land of
Let's head out
war.
then.
I
We'll
mean,
meet back
it
on the
was in a
Lab
way,
with the
but kind of
fragments.
disappointing. I suppose from how it was executed, it was severely not up to everyone's expectations. I guess we could put it in a way, the fact that we all thought, that Columbina would be some sort of like scary deity or something, but turns out she's just like pretty sad in a way. I guess it's kind of like that. If you run into Rerir, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
Matane.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
He disappeared.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're
Yeah, I
going
was
next,
disappointed in
right?
Columbina's personality too. I mean, her story is pretty interesting though. Well, it's all about expectations, really. Not everyone's expectations can be met. Well, that's fine, I guess. I mean, that's all there is to it. Plus, if you think about it, everything that's up until this point in time, like ever since Mondstadt was out, everything was already predetermined. Just not in the know. What's this? Meeting Point Chronicles. What's that mean? What that do? I love Bina. I love Columbina too. At least she gets a special movement model. Yeah, I really like that about her. Honestly, ever since Columbina was teased on the I forgot the name already. That Fatui trailer, I forgot the name. It's no, that's not it. Something Final Night. I'm looking for Gord. But anywho, I was really looking forward for her. Honestly, with this, she looks very stunning. I really wish I got Flynn's. I would be able to interact with these ghosts. The swimming ruins it for me though. Oh, I honestly thought she would be able to walk on water due to the fact she could like walk like that, you know.
Like he said. But oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Alrighty.
There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be...
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option to expose the true intentions of this rerir. We need to dive into Nod-krai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost!
What? What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself.
She's still
Come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
What?
Hey! Another file's moving!
With a similar title too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Uzo.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember
Thank you so much
it
for the
all.
high break,
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. But why?
Was rerir actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Tip of my tongue. The wild hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rerir wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo, which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be? He can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one.
Oh shit.
And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Oh shit.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
The Rerir also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
Oh, damn.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. Oh?
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Maybe they're gonna be the ones who are gonna arrest you, bro? Oh!
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
I wonder what would it been if Paimon was like our messenger instead, because she could fly. I wonder what kind of difference that
You're
would make.
here, as expected.
Oh.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
But that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Want to go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler!
Hmm?
Behind you! Look at that light!
Oh no. Oh
Taking
gosh.
shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being...
Burp. Let the goose loose. Oh shoot.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back!
Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something
Oh
about
my.
the wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them.
Oh.
Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the wild hunt would take your form.
Oh. Oh.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the wild hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
Oops. We're gonna die, aren't we?
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh, it's us now? Oh my.
What are you waiting for?
This place is burning!
Move it!
Out of my way!
Place again.
Oh my.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the wild hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank
you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us. Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Oh, I like this. This looks so cool.
Remember these words.
Whoa.
The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
We'll grab this and this. All of it's ours.
Oh.
I always knew something was off about you. You're actually some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you will go. Forget it. Just run.
How this one? Oh. What's wrong? Oh, poor child.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
She's so pretty.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Hi, Nadeko. Welcome in.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us.
Oh, she's so
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Oh, she's so cool. Are you liking the arc? Because so far, definitely. Oh, it's my turn to take an Efa? Wah, sugoi.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up.
Whee! We can play as Zari now.
This is making me dizzy.
Oh my gosh, wait, is she carrying her? That's so cute. No, wait, I want to see.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Wait, that's so cute. Oh! Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh, gosh, I like that. It's like they're partners in crime. That's so cute.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Whee! All of this are
Preparing
nothing
barrier
but
breakthrough.
appetizer with what's to come.
Brace for impact.
Wah. Wah. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Yay! Let's go.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Oh, what the hell?
Ding dong, weather bomb!
Well, I guess we're fighting this guy.
Annihilation mode.
Ugh.
Good luck! Look, you're in.
Defensive mode
Rainbow!
engaged.
I love my clanker.
Prepare for dust up.
That's an interesting phrase.
Chew on this. Flash attack!
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Ugh. Ugh. Okay.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Oh shit.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
I like this. Oh my gosh. I love the... Oh! A cutscene! Ugh.
We are out of time.
I suppose we gotta aim it somewhere else. Go enough! Oh my. Oh shit.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right.
Uh.
Why aren't you running?
Huh? Huh? Ugh. Go, Inaba! But all mortal flesh keeps silent before the light. Let the dead bury the dead, and let the living mourn the living. Go, Inaba! Oh! Wait. Whoa! Let's go! Oh shit. Oh. Come on, Inefa. Nice. Oh. Let's go, Queen. Oh, she's strong. Oh, let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my... Oh my word, what are those hands? Was all that futile? Oh shit. Whoa, he tall as hell! Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, this ain't good. Why is he hot? Oh no, he's hot. um, this ain't good, shit.
Well, that's not good.
Well, it isn't.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Oh shit, what the hell? What? Oh, okay, my frames are kinda dying here.
What's with him?
You can't fix him, Trust? Nah, bro. No one's fixing him. This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Verfnir. Rheindotter. Tholindis.
What is that reaction?
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Is this like your first time seeing this guy? Nope. I kind of know what he's about, but... Oh.
It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Nor does anything in this world. None of it matters.
Gosh, is the voice. The fact that this VA is also the voice actor of Ash Vale in Honkai Star Rail.
Fools. Time to die.
Oh damn. Well, another cutscene? Ooh!
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Oh! 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 What the? What?
You're wrong.
Oh! Hi, Sanjane.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Oh gosh. Go! Go!
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Oh. Okay. Okay. Go Polonia. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, this looks so cool. Oh, okay. Oh, get here. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh wow. Okay, Polonia. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh. Oh no. Oh shit. Whoa! Oh damn, okay. Huh? What?
No, wait! This isn't over!
Oh. Oh! Did Columbina stepped in? Hello, Mama Yuki, welcome in. I'm doing quite well. How about you? Whoa. We're getting into the exciting part now. My boy, you need a lot of therapy. I think he does need a lot of therapy. Yay!
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving! Well, anyway...
Holy rage baiter. We would have been in a tight spot without you, but this was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
The Rizzler.
What do we do now? Rerir's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least.
Yeah.
But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. Blessings of the moon goddess indeed. Oh no.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Aww. Oh. Let's see. It's gonna get more interesting from here on out. Time check, it is 10:10 p.m. It's been 3 hours and 37 minutes in stream. I think there's still a lot more time to go through though.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the rerir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
I don't think they are.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know. Nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on
Are you doing
normal
Act
wild
3
hunt
tonight?
anomalies.
I highly doubt I could.
Down, I
I did, in
Flint,
fact,
we'll
was
need you to
originally
attend to the
planning on
aftermath with the
streaming
Light
early
Keepers.
today, but
Don't worry, I've explained everything
that
to them.
happened.
You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
Damn. He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
I didn't get it either, Paimon.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh, I suppose. Gravestone? Oh.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. but I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fay.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna do something real quick. Consider this a short break for a bit. I'll be back in like around 5 minutes.
take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Teyvat. Whatever you prefer.
I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Also, welcome in, Deathly Spirit Butterflies. Welcome in. I'll have to leave again for quite a bit later on, but for now, I'm just waiting for something. Rest in peace, dear friend. Dear friend that I technically have yet to meet. Leave this place. Optional objectives. What's the optional? Oh. Oh, wait, Dory. We could. Where can we meet them though? Oh, good. At least there's some indicator. Signs is over there. Let's talk with the people first. What? Dory.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again. And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything? Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful. So grateful.
Okay. You can cut it with the acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
We'll see. Now, where to next? The curatorium, of course. Oh. Wow. She should be. Ah, they're right there outside.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
Just an ambiguous answer, of course. I like of her. Nod-krai really is lively, though. Quite nice. Llama and Inafa? Interesting. Where's Aino, though?
Taking shelter and listening to the rig.
Krumkaki creation complete. Please, Enjoy while it's hot.
Yeah, while it's still
Thank you
raining,
for
Loki,
going
by
to
the way.
trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that crumb kakis do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the crumb kake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough is a friend.
Oh.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Oh. Time check, it is now 4 hours in session. Now time to visit Flint's. It was in the Kling Klang Kaki Craft Shop. I should try to claim some of the other waypoints in another time.
The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight.
Ah, how cute. But where's Mr. Flynn's? Or maybe I know too. Here? Ah.
Flynn's? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from
What?
town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Shh, Anefa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Ratniki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass if we really did do that. I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
Oh.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Anefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged, then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
She likes the snacks more. Dear Aino.
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
Poor thing. You sweet child. Hi, Flint.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
I didn't have time to ask this before, but why were the lightkeepers able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
So he's the man of the arts then. I think he and Jolly would be good buddies. What? Sorry about that, that's my mother. Don't mind. Anywho, I'm gonna get up there somehow. Get email. I'll have to. I want to play music so bad, but it's just gonna make the frames lag up again. I don't know which way to go though. Maybe here? This is fine. Let's go, Columbina. And off we go, wherever this place is.
Hey, it's the Watermark! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Well, we've already done that by now. Nod-krai. Oh.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe.
Whee! Oh, Columbina.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Well...
Yeah? But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rerir, if I had to guess. He is a threat to all who lived in Nod-krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Oh...
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about the rerir.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Yay! Oh, it's quite quicker than yesterday. Thank goodness. But there's a lot more cutscenes though. Cool. Time check, it is 4 hours and 10 minutes in session, and it's also 10:41 p.m. Oh my god, that is rerir!
Interesting.
Oh?
You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Oh?
Haha! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Varka?
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Yo? What? What was that teaser for? So we'll be able to meet Varka next act, huh? Wow. Oh. The chest here.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
This is quite a view though. So cool. Anywho, okay, I think I'm gonna take a quick break again. I have to do something, chat. But I think I still have a bit more time to do Act 3 for a bit. Anyway, give me a few moments time, chat. I'll put my BRB screen. I'll be back in a jiffy. Again, ooh. This is tough for Elmo. I am back. Alright, okay. Oh my gosh. Please, frame, stop dropping already. Hold on a little bit longer. I am back. Hello, Blueberry Soda. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? How you doing? Hello there. You're just in time. I just went back from being AFK.
To take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Bored. Truly peak behavior. Blessings of the Frostman. Yeah, let's just enable. I'll just do all the world quests I can do the next time I have time or the opportunity. All I want is to just focus on the act already. Also, now we've just finished Act 2, so we'll be doing Act 3 for a little bit. There we go. 2 days later. We're literally at midnight, huh? Time check, we are now 4 hours and 30 minutes in session. It took us like around... at least... within 3 hours of doing the quest. Not too bad, or... no. Around almost 4 hours. Columbina, it's not time to sleep right now. I know it's midnight at time, but... I want to meet Varka, Durian, Albedo, Scaramouche, Alice soon. I'm so excited. Honestly, the perks of being someone who's late with the quest is that they can truly enjoy the Archon quest without any skips.
By to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about rerir though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Yes.
Mr. Flynn has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there, right away! Come on, let's go!
Act 3, a nation that doesn't exist. Oh god, this is gonna be Conria all over again.
You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way.
My frames are dropping again. Warp, warp. Oh, by the way, Chad, I won't be doing this quest for full this stream though. But let's just do it while we can. Yo, what are we up to today? We're doing our conquest today. Also, welcome in, Butter Beans. It's been a long time. Hope you've been well. Norma, it's the team. Flint.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol.
Oh.
As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
Oh my.
And we're sure that rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Rerir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Oh my.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
I remember it well. He was already extremely dangerous. Even then.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Nod-krai, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the rerir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nod-krai, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone, oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki, somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
Oh.
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into rerir, what then?
We gotta beat the hell out of him.
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of rerir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Ah yes, the render distance. Crossmoon Enclave. I really want to play some music today. Bum, 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 bum. This place really is pretty. So lovely, so nice. So peaceful. Is this not a mirror? Ah. Yahoo.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
He did technically say we kinda destroyed it.
Turn up some leads. Darn it, Rerir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
Oh.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Oh shit.
Let's get over there, quick!
Oh shit. Oh, is this the part where they'll be fighting? It is! Wah! Wah! Oh my gosh, let's go! Oh. Oh my.
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
Yo! Oh my gosh, already a cutscene?
This is insane.
Yehoda, get Kutar
Wow,
out
you
of
are
here.
so far away.
Hi, Fuka. Oh my!
Oh my!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Your feeble light has gotten you.
Okay.
You shall plunge into darkness. Tholindis.
Oh my god.
I will find a way.
You know, that scene had everyone
Quiet,
going
quiet.
crazy in TikTok.
Quiet! Oh my god! my gosh!
So hilariously laggy on stream.
Let's go! Let's go, Lumine! Enough pa! Oh, let's go! Oh god.
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've seen like a bit of the parts I've seen before on TikTok, or at least on other sites. But oh my gosh. Oh!
That scene specifically had like
We barely made it out of there alive.
Twitter go crazy.
Exactly.
Specifically that one specific scene where
Yeah.
the arm the
Yeah?
tentacle arm things
Oh my
were wrapping
gosh,
around
no!
Lauma and Lumine. So people were going crazy. And there were also some people who were going crazy about that scene as well, but with Flynn's.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, my stream is going haywire.
Yeah, I was like, holy shit, it's so laggy.
Hello, Koi Sukikawa. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope your stream was well. Holy crap.
I thought that said Kois for some reason.
Oh my gosh, that gave me chills, bro. That's so early for a cutscene, too. He's one of the 5 sinners, and that probably wasn't his full strength.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
I'm just gonna disappear now.
There for the whole
Alright,
dinner.
Fuka. Bye-bye.
You were already duking it out
Hello
by the
there,
time
Koi
we arrived.
Sukikawa. Welcome in. I hope your stream was alright, and make sure to get some rest if you need. Maybe eat some food. Or drink water.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
Yep, it was great. That's great to hear.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But, right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter-strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
Oh, Yehoda's so cute.
Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nod-krai undetected...
That's infinitesimally impossible. I forgot how to pronounce that, but still, that's impossible.
I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Oh.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Lauma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
Holy bedtime off stream. Hello, Robbie.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Rerir's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
No way, won't solve anything. We stand and fight, no matter what.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions
Hi,
need
Sol.
you.
Welcome in, Sol.
Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
We'll find a way. It's our turn to help you now.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the moon marrow, to borrow the eternal moon's power.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
What?
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what do we we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Anyways, I go for now. Have fun streaming and with Archon Quest. So thank you, Nobu. Bye bye now. Oh.
You poor lost lamb.
Observe.
Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
Holy lag.
Do you fear the dark?
Flash attack!
Are we supposed to keep fighting, or are we supposed to
Installation chamber deployed.
escape?
With one heart, we pray. You poor lost lamb.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Look, a rainbow!
For the everlasting forest.
I'm not feeling good.
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
Oh god. Well. Wait! Oh my gosh. Varka? Varka! Varka!
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Yatta! We go! We go! We go, we go, we go! We met Varka more earlier than I anticipated. But hey, he's our knight in shining armor. Yippee. Ooh! Is this the one I saw from the trailer?
Where are we?
Ooh.
This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying.
Oh.
This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nod-krai, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
The Northern Intelligence Network.
AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nod-krai, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nod-krai should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Finally, a face for the handsome man.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe.
I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nod-krai? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nod-krai is the work of the rerir of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
The variable then?
Variable? You mean us?
Yeah.
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast.
Oh! Wait, maybe it's the mages?
I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nod-krai and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the rerir of Solnari, Nod-krai of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter.
Ugh.
To my knowledge, the bulk of Nod-krai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even
Time
with everyone
check.
united,
It's
we're
5
still no match for
hours
Rerir in
and
his current
3
state,
minutes on
let alone
Steam.
with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I will go with her.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rerir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady.
She ain't young, bro. You're the youngest out of everybody here. Well, no, not really. Yehuda is more younger.
Why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Rerir of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nod-krai for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nod-krai has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Never.
Ah, she hurt me!
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nod-krai. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nod-krai without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
You mean...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
Oh.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Of course.
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard, so I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Oh.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
Aww.
Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
Oh.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Inefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nod-krai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Yatta. Oh? Ooh. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Oh, the little doodles. That's so adorable. Oh. Wait, I kind of want to move away. Oh, oops. Wrong scene. Oh, good. Nope, nope, nope. We go back. We go back.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Love Mao.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
LeMayo. Da 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 da.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
Oh.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
Oh.
What?
Oh?
Huh? You mean the knave?
The
I'd
knave?
like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nod-krai?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and regrator. The only ones in Nod-krai are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Marionette seems lost in thought. She doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting on. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon, Sumeru, but at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan. Well, if anything, the iridescent moon is the mysterious moon, so what if when the iridescent moon disappeared, it, I don't know, maybe become part with the crimson moon? Or maybe it is the crimson moon. I don't know. Theories upon theories that it is probably already confirmed, but I've yet to know. We're only doing this to stop Rerir. He is our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people.
Aww.
First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Or was she genuinely trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors? Maybe all that coldness is just an act. And they actually get along?
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too.
Oh.
But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Oh.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Oh?
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Let's go. You'd better not keep Vorka and the others waiting.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh god.
See for yourselves.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Well, bye-bye.
Stay and watch if you want.
Oh.
But it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons system.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Wow.
Come on then, Mr. Rerir. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Whoa! Okay? Okay? Oh my gosh, wait, this is so cool. Pew pew pew. Wait, this is fun. Pew pew pew. Bro, how long is this? Oh, never mind.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire!
Oh, I like this. Bang, bang, ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, boom, pew pew. Khalid would have enjoyed this one. Pew, pew, pew. I feel like my FPS is dying again. Oh, good. Columbina even has her own profile above, so that means she will be playable? Maybe? Well, I don't know anymore. I hope she becomes playable. What it?
That's it! Keep them pinned down! Don't let them get near!
Yo, Black Ops? I don't even play Black Ops, what am I even saying? Kill. Kill. Oh, this makes me want to play Valorant. I might play Valorant myself.
Rotate out! Deploy all backup units! Get in there and hold the line! They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
Oh dear. Oh. Bum bum bum. Pew 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 pew.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Oh. Oh.
Finally, the rerir himself. Time to...
Oh.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, shit. Well, all for that shit show.
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Lomao. Pew! Oh? Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh, wait! That never... Oh, that never doodle's so cute. Hehe. Look how cute it is. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, a secret room. Oh. It's filled with scent.
So this is your method for investigating Rerir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rerir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
I'm getting Yuri from all of this, bro.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm
The Yuri
relying
tension
on will
here
even
is
work on an opponent
insane.
of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Oh?
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
I believe that's Dory.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nod-krai, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nod-krai. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
What?
It's Hirata.
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Nod-krai in the near future.
Let me guess, it's Alice.
If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little
No, it's
trinket for one of my
Patrick.
generous suppliers, which...
Okay,
What
Patrick.
exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
Exactly.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there...
そうですけど。
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
What's she gonna do with it though?
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the rerir of Solnari's past.
Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. What the?
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome rerir of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Whoa. A note.
Hi, rerir. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu.
Kebab.
I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Oh no.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Tholindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Tholindis. That's the same name rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Most of what's written in the diary are the mundane details of everyday life. Clear that the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, its contents remain a mystery.
Did rerir rip it out himself?
But pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Never looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher or haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool, the burial place of a fallen moon, a withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
Oh.
That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
Oh.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Sugoi desu ne. So this is Conrian architecture. Oh. Oh my god. That's him. He's so tall. What the hell? That's so random. Wait, that's actually such a cool detail. Wow. Ooh. Is this the bed? I believe so. Seems like a bed. What up? Oh. Is that a door? Oh.
Rerir, over here.
What? What?
Dane! Oh, and, Vedafin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink.
Oh!
Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and
Oh
then.
my gosh, Dane?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question?
Me?
How's that coming along?
Oh my gosh.
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
Lomeo.
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married.
Oh my god!
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Oh my gosh.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point.
What is
I'll need to
this?
pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
Oh.
It's nothing.
Vedafilnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Oh, this is getting more interesting. Ooh. Oh, now we're checking the mirror. Oh, it's his wife.
Tholindis? You're back early?
Oh my god!
Our equipment's being serviced today.
Oh, she's
I
so
got up
pretty!
earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Oh my god!
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedafilnir showed up today too. You know, Dainslift's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedafilnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainslift mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
Oh.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Rerir. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Rerir. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
What the heck?
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting
Why
forever.
is he so tall for no reason? He's too tall.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vettelfnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies.
What?
A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf?
Oh.
Can he ever find true peace?
Oh.
Tholindis?
Oh?
It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
Oh dear.
See? You just need to stay positive, Rerir. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side.
Oh, this is
Just
gonna be
seeing you makes me
doomed.
happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
Oh.
You're right, Tholindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
No.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
Oh.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
I wanna know more. Me wanna know more. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, rerir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
6, 7? Are you
years since the
freaking
Dynasties
serious?
fall. So many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied.
Why must they
Yet it
use
was
that
destiny
number specifically?
That the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it.
Oh.
Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues
Time
these
check,
past
it's
few years,
5 hours
and
and
for that
55
very
minutes in
reason.
session.
These are no helpless lambs we're
12:26
leading to
a.m.
the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, rerir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Tholindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot.
They are indeed doomed.
Moonlit dynasties are a
This
thing of
is
the past.
unfortunate.
But even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Tholindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
So he's late after all.
Aw.
Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Oh.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
Oh.
May we have a word in private?
Oh.
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the rerir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
Oh no.
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Tholindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Ugh. Flashbang! Ugh, why is it white screen?
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are, but the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Womp, womp, womp. Ah, so we retreated. They're so cute. Look how cute they are. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Time check. It is now 6 hours in session.
Prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. They might not have seen us yet, but with them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
We'll just have to sneak past nice and quietly. Hello, Michael Kaizen. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the first message. Writing today.
Slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rerir. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Be that as it may, we still have to try.
Oh, guess you're right. Alright, time to zip it.
Honestly, up until this point, I might finish this quest, but we'll see. We'll just have to see it through.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted!
Shh. Where?
Phew, that was a close call.
Yep.
Watch out! They're coming this way!
Yeah. But let me move, Paimon.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. How about you? How have you been?
Oh, there's no end to these things!
We can't keep going like this. Surely there must be another way out. Oh, goodness. Oh.
Fire.
What?
Fire?
Fire?
Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Oh? Wait, I recognize those. Is it who I think it is? Bye bye! The Wild Hunt. That was quick. Arlecchino! Oh, look at you!
You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never
Father.
let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power.
Oh.
Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
I'm also playing Genshin right now.
Hello
I
again,
see.
Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Bro, she's literally aura farming right now. Oh, she's so cool. Also, that was very quick. How did she get here in time? Oh, oh, the cute little doodle. That's so cute. My second crush in Genshin, indeed. Oh no. One moment.
Stupid rerir of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Oh.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
What?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate
A
of
little
her.
Fremine.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
Sandrone always in aggressive
You've
mode.
got it.
Hehe.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Yippee. Let's go. I like this little setup. So nice. I guess we'll have to go alone. Whoa. Honestly, at this point, I kind of want to just finish Act 3. And then proceed Act 4 and Act 5 by the later date. Huh. So this is the meeting place. Might have to mark this one out, actually. Although... Everlasting is the moon. And I'll just put it like that. I will be able to mark it later. Awesome fight waiting for you. Let's go! Although I kind of might want to ask of you, please do not spoil me. I kind of dislike spoilers. But yeah, I do expect that there is an upcoming fight though. No need to worry.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Yeah.
Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Niffer?
Wait, actually, we haven't seen
returned ahead of
Flint
them.
at all.
Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time.
Oh.
As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end.
Sorry, my
She
mistake.
sent us
No
back to
worries.
fill you
No
all
problem
in
at
on the
all.
top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right
So
into
long
it.
as you follow the rules, you're in good hands.
But first, who do we have
Oh, Arlecchino!
You brought someone else in to
Father.
help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's.
You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you are more than just a tea party buddy.
Arla is also your crush.
You
I
are
guess
well
you put it in a way. I just admire her the way.
Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nod-krai, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Ah, she's so cool.
Oh, the feeling's mutual.
Oh, they're so cool.
Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nod-krai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it
Yehoda
for
always
me
funny,
at all.
indeed. She
But
is
that's
very
between
funny.
Columbina and myself.
Arlecchino was instrumental in helping us save the whole of Fontaine. I'm confident we can trust her.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nod-krai. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Definitely not. Oh, so cute.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Oh.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria.
By the way,
worshipped
which
the
character
Crimson
you
Moon,
like in Genshin? There are a
calling
lot of
mysterious
characters that
power
I
from
do
its
like in
reflection.
Genshin. But
one
that
day,
includes
Aku
Chi-Chi,
saw the Crimson Moon
Nahida,
eclipsed, hence the name of the new
Albedo,
dynasty that replaced
Durin.
it.
Honestly,
And
quite a
now it
lot of
became the
people,
new
really.
emblem of
Ling
Conria.
Wang, Zhongli.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty,
lot,
the
really.
Vinster King, still coveted the secrets
Like your
it left
favorite
behind.
one? Favorite
So,
one? Well,
he sent
I guess
the
Chi-Chi.
Rerir of Solnari
Chi-Chi
to
is
secretly hunt
one of my
down the Crimson
first
Moon's
and most
few
foremost
remaining
favorite characters
followers.
in Genshin.
In those
She
days,
is the reason why I
Rerir
started playing
showed
in the
no
first place.
signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis.
Tholindis.
What's the matter?
Just after rerir regained his body, he called out that name.
Verifnia, Rhine-daughter, tholindis, tholindis.
Bros in devastation.
Anything else? What about this
Little
would-be
freeze
fiancée of his?
Yeah.
Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that.
Well,
In
I'm
any
getting
case,
a little hungry.
it sounds like we
Kinda
can
wanna
conclude
eat
that while
something
Tholindis was still
in a
around,
bit.
Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure blood
Why your chat empty? Oh, if it's on screen, then I do apologize. There is quite a bit of an issue with my current chat box as of late. I tried fixing it earlier before stream, but it seems that I have to do quite a bit of coding, which is unfortunately not my expertise. Okay, I'm back, sorry. I'll be back in a little bit though. But beforehand... What your real name, Itchy? Oh, I quite apologize. That is not something that people should know about either. That's quite confidential, I'd say. When it comes to questions regarding about my real person and other things that are related about me, that's not quite of the know. But for now, chat, I gotta have to be AFK for a little bit. Hope you guys don't mind that. Sorry for the wait. But now I just grabbed myself some food. So we can continue now. Also, welcome in, Lucifer. Welcome in. She was pure blood Conrayan. The curse of immortality. She might still be alive.
Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain. If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Mine. Marga's quite busy. Flynn's!
We're back.
Never, I know.
Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now.
Oh,
right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nod-krai in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nod-krai are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Efa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
Oh.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Bonamong. Oh, Silver Moon Hall. And Arlecchino. She looks so scary. So we'll find the iridescent moon's marrow here? Interesting.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon, and one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Your hands.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
I knew it!
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
Ooh.
You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Very much so.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
Suppose so.
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Innamorato.
Oh.
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Oh.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?"
Oh.
Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world.
Oh.
In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Rimashita.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Oh.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Whoa. Ah. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, what?
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it. I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I'm about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Whoa, so cool.
Seismic changes often begin with small windows of opportunity. This could be your window.
My father. This is really cool. Oh, I can feel the vibes here. Oh. Dear me. Wonder what fell across here. Fire and water. Fire water? Ugh. I wonder if it's gonna be hot inside. I feel like it's gonna be. Whoa! Whoa. I don't like how creepy this is.
I sense your presence and crave you death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Who is this, I wonder? This feels so creepy. Wow.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right?
Oh.
Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon, was this truly what you wished for?
Looks like there's only one way through here. Let's keep going and see what's ahead.
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Defensive mode engaged.
Conrian architecture.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
It changed.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Life goes on. Wayne.
Defensive mode engaged.
Wow. Surge.
No drops even? I mean, it is technically a domain. Not quite surprising. Wonder what we'll see here.
Huh?
So the iridescent moonsmare is up there in the sky.
Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Oh?
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow.
Oh my gosh, is that what I think it is?
See that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
That seems oddly familiar. What?
Ooh. Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we could activate it, we might find some clues.
How useful.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
Tholindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
Oh?
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Tholindis? Is that Rerir's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
Didn't Nefer previously mention that she was a researcher at the Universitas Magisterium?
Oh yeah! So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
You're in for a grand design, dear cutie. Oh, all the cute girls are devastated.
Wayne.
Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Oh. Yeah.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Hey!
Take it kindly. Oh no. At least the enemies here aren't as difficult to control to defeat. I wonder if it's gonna be some sort of...
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking... If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Hmm? What madness? Eerie feeling.
Take cover behind the rocks!
That's good. Ah. The moon's reflection.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vincenter King has sunken deeper into madness.
Hmm?
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
You mean her brother?
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Tholindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
I'm not liking this. Oh. We can walk on the water. Ugh. Oh.
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Hmm. Must I directly hit it? This? Oh. Yeah. So, physical attacks are... Hey. Oh. Oh my. There's too many feathers.
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Okay, faster.
Oh goodness. It's just those things.
Installation chamber.
Make yourselves at home! I see everything!
No time for y'all.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah. Hang in there! We're so close! Everyone hold hands!
think it's easier than anticipated. Time check, we are 6 hours and 55 minutes in session, which means it's almost 7 hours.
We finally did it! The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Then leave it to me. I wonder if she could do it though. Oh.
It's so cold.
Huh?
Is it you? Are you here? Huh? Are you talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. As death drew near, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment, more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Oh right, she had another name. Hyposelenia?
Goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
oh lifeless damsel.
Oh.
Oh? Oh no.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Oh dear.
Give it back! The crimson moon's
Oh.
my marrow! My heart!
Was that tholindis?
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked!
Oh yeah.
They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall.
Woo!
Witness my rise.
Arlecchino!
What are you waiting for?
Ugh. Flashbang. Yay. Whew. 7 hours in session. Can we survive another hour? You want to finish this as soon as possible?
Oh, we made it! Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Is there anything I can do in return? If purify the abyssal power, then maybe...
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
Well,
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Ugh. Will it turn blue?
Feeling stronger?
Oh, hey, Columbina! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge rerir like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Please, Columbina, don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I can take it.
Turn blue.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Nod-krai. The rerir of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Wow.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as rerir.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
Let us know next time you need a hand. We'll be sure to return the favor.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Oh! Yippee! Wait, I completed it, chat. I thought it was gonna go on more longer. Ew. Oh, I can take a breather then. Well, that's... I guess I really managed to complete 2 acts.
Call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Hi, Icicleru. Oh, I finally finished.
It's 1 a.m. Why are you still streaming?
I'm about to end, fortunately enough. Good thing Act 3 is finished.
Oh, just done.
Yeah, I just finished. I thought I was gonna take up a little longer, but turns out it's just quite a short one, thankfully.
Okay. I thought you were gonna stream for another, I don't know, hour.
I actually initially thought as well, but thankfully enough. Anywho, okay. It's time that I get going, and I'm so yippy.
Yeah, you better now. Alright then, good night.
Good night. And it's Aloy's birthday as well. Quite a coincidence. Nod-krai is a strange place, but I'll admit, it's interesting. They've got this amazing thing called Kuvaki that powers all kinds of machines. I even met the robot girl. Pretty cute, actually. Saw her climb 3 stories with her bare hands just to help some kids get a balloon down. Behind her workshop, there's a huge duck-shaped machine just sitting there. Oh, and the workshop's owner, Aino, she's a genius. We ended up talking for ages. Circuit layouts, mechanical structures, one idea after another. If the robot girl hadn't reminded us, we probably would have forgotten to eat. Anyway, knowledge like that isn't too good to keep to myself. Here, I copied my notes for you. Trust me, they're worth the look. Happy birthday to you. Whew. Nation that doesn't... So it is Connery related. Anyway. That's all there is to it for Act 2 and Act 3 of Nod-krai. Huh. Guess I'm able to finish it by then. What day is it later? Oh, it's Saturday today. So maybe I'm able to do it then. Yippee! I'm pretty sure there's Act 4 and 5 left, so... is that correct? Or is it only Act 4? Let me check.
Cleanups.
Is there Act 5? Luna 5. When's the next version actually? Or what is the next version? Is it Luna 6? Oh. Oh, so it is Act 4 and 5, so I'll be able to do the 2 of them. So I'll be able to finish Nod-krai by this week, thankfully. I can get a breather by then. So by tomorrow, I suppose I'll be finishing up Act 4. Then, I don't think I'll be able to have some time though, but I'll try to finish Act 5 by then. But if I have another day, or at least by Sunday, I suppose I can work through my other quests and stuff by then, but we'll see. Anyway, I shall get going now, chat, because it's getting really late. It's been 7 hours and almost 11 minutes in session, and it's 1:42 a.m. on my time. So, without further ado, I shall get going then. I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream, or this stream specifically. But I hope you guys enjoyed watching the playthrough with me. I'll get going and wish everyone the best of days. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to everybody. I shall see you then tomorrow or later. Bye bye now.